Took a minute and we're already doing priority number 9. Wow. Oh, okay. They did the door. No, they need to stay till we put the light on. Okay, anything else that requires immediate attention? I don't think so. Those guys. Okay, we're gonna cancel all of that. They're gonna sweep what's under first. Wow. No, just move it. Everything on this side. Move it like there. Cancel those two. Who's trapped again? That water swishing thing is a bit dangerous. You still didn't do it. Or it be. You can. Yeah, construct a few of those and you're gonna be fine. Okay, back to it. Airflow, that's fine. We need mealwood. Let's say from... no, that's the wall, so from there to there. Those are going to be zeros while we have a think about it. And we need... the other wall is going to be on this side. Since we're a bit short on refined, I think this one, they can all see it. That should work. There. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're good. That's the corner. So if that works, we're gonna save at least that. Because we don't have any source of refined on this side of the world. We have to go on the other planet for that. And that's why we are kind of in a rush to crush land someone on the other side. Something like that. And there. I don't think that will be enough. Maybe this side we... What? Higby! Come on, man. Oh, you... twit. Do the top one first. Here you go. Who's a good boy? Okay, now you can go back up, right? Okay, so let's not do those right now. Instead, if we just take that out, they're gonna be able to swoosh and go in. Good. Yeah, that doesn't seem like much. Over by the deodorizer. Yeah, I know we cannot go there, so that's why we got those ladders that are getting built. Yeah, but sometimes, you know, it's weird because, like, here you got 2 blobs of water, so he could swim and jump. But I guess he's too old for that shit. Oh. Oops. Thanks. See how good are your chances of survival on the other planet? That's why you got all the digs. And there we're gonna do... You're dead. Okay, you can have access there, there, and there, let's say. And then just pro-strat it. Doors, doors, doors. Later we're gonna change it for sure, because at some point it's just padding, yeah, it's a nightmare, just they get too many options. Or just lock the doors, worst case. Okay, so oh, so my chef cannot be there. Is it still... okay, yeah, we still land in that zone-ish, so we can go like 1 straight all the way down. Mop, mop. Gonna need to find another option for that. I'm a bit short on plastic. We're just gonna do wood for now. So you would be there. Oops. Well, okay, we're gonna make it in ugly but we don't have anything else. Thanks for the follow, really appreciate. And welcome aboard. Is that still... We're still good. Where are we pumping from? Okay, still got a little bit left to do. That's the other thing we started last week, to flush down all of the water but keep stuff alive along the way. Oh yeah, well, that's fine. He was kind of confined in a place he didn't want to be, so yeah, stress comes with it. Ladder there, there. This one can go. And so that's gonna be kept warm. They're not gonna like it that warm. Okay, let's do something like this. I think we're gonna end up swishing out water. We don't really have a choice. Because I need to keep a layer of O2 for those guys so they are happier and they poop more. And they poop more eggs also. No, they poop... No, it doesn't change the metabolism if they're happy, right? Ooh. Okay, no, we got one. How are you doing? Okay, you're gonna do it. And... oh, baby bacon. Okay, good. open doors would be the same thing as having nothing. I'm trying to figure out if there's a good way to keep O2 in there. And yeah, that's about it. First, we're gonna need that. So I need also to cut out 3 tiles. I think the best way is just gonna be to flush 1 layer of water. Kinda sucks since we paid the power to bring it up there, but... Ooh, tough meat. We need to barbecue it up. Trash can. Come on, guys. There's no reason for tooting. Ah, shit, you can't with that one. Because with the blueprint mod, there's some you can like preset what you want them to do, some you can't. I thought you could with that one. Oops. Okay, so we need to double that up, but we can put more down there. This one right here. And let's say we do like 2 times that. Come on, guys, what the? Do you not have access to food? No, it's there. Just find it. What was that? Oh yeah, we're finishing the core stuff because I wanted 2 portraits right there. Oh, netters. Whatever, you know what? Might as well. Everything the same and replace later. Because I want, okay, but I want this one there, and this one up here, so it's gonna have to wait. No, that just can't happen with those. Same there. Okay, so let's do 2 smalls. One there. One there. And up here we can put the big one. No. Take this. Give me one like that right here. Okay, so that should be plenty of meal wood for those guys. Only problem left is the nori. we need to do? Maybe? No, because what we need is the decor guy, basically. And we got one that wants to do it already. They don't have Masterworks from the start, but... barbecue up. Smoke that forever. Oh, I didn't think about smoked fish. Because also that one doubles the amount of meat you got. Do we have room for a barbecue up there? I mean, if I give up on having the steam turbine dead center, move it to the side, I could have a little like barbecue zone up there, but I don't think I have room for that in the kitchen. It would have to be like an outdoor barbecue, something like that. No, I got 12 left. No. Oh, that's kind of nice. Space barbecue. Let's say we do something like this. So it's not too far. But then, at the same time, might as well... Okay, no, we're going to do it the other way. We're going to do this, but... Wait. That's industrial machinery, right? Nope. Oh, nice. So we can do it right there. Because we're gonna make so little tough meat. We got one lump, just might as well not make it go to waste. Smoker. No, sweeper is not gonna see it, right? So I need to plant a sweeper. Where are you guys going? You see freezer. You take from freezer. You feed. I'm missing one down there also for the sushi. Wait a minute. How the... What? How did I promise it worked last week in my brain, but yeah, I'm missing a sweeper somewhere around here, but how am I supposed to see the ingredients there to put them in the sushis? Or maybe that was a place. We got another freezer right there with the shipping. That's not far enough. No, I need to be there or there. There you still don't see. You can see, you can get the mush, but you're not getting like anything else. Okay, I'm not redrawing all of that. I just need to make it work. Well, the simple solution is we just remove the VIP room up there. So we can have the sweeper like this, and we extend the freezer a little bit, as much as we need. So ingredients will be able to get back into the loop and land within reach. I don't really see anything else without doing like a major overhaul of the place. Or get the extended sweeper mod. I know. Yeah, I totally forgot about the other stuff. I was like, that's good. We can reach middle ice. Who cares? But there's like other ingredients to that I want to keep frozen too. At least as much as I can. So if we do... Okay, mealwood needs to go there. Fish, calamar, nori needs to go there. And... mush bars. Lice loaf, sorry. But those need to be processed, so this guy goes in there. And drops. You can pick it up. Why were you there? Okay, no, you were supposed to be final product, but now you're gonna have to be... ingredients for this guy. Freezer is gonna be a bit small for that. Yeah, we're gonna remove this so we can gain one of it in the freezer and even put stuff up there because I want at least like 4, 5, 6 per, especially the one that comes from random. The one that are getting cooked, it's not that bad, like 4 or 5 tiles should do the trick. Okay, so we remove you. Oops. Now the trick is not to get anyone trapped while we remove all of this. Well, they have access up there, they have access in here. They can go up there, down there, out, okay. Okay, so you're having your lunch pre-departure. No. What? Wait. Where? But you're fine. Why won't you? No, break's over. Why don't you go to space? Did I remove? Where's rocket? Here we go. Do the rocket thing. Oh, no. Now I... blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's redo that. I know what I forgot. What? But, oh yeah, you don't have a bed. Oops. Well, congrats, you'll build one on the other world, but yep, that was still locked. Exactly. There you go. Now we're going to be able to blast stuff. We're not under. Good. We can't even go as far as if we get rid of those two. Nah, I don't like it. I want it there, but we can remove this tile. Nah, that's gonna look like it. You're not gonna go there. You can go up here. And you technically are gonna extend all the way. What I can do is, let's say, put this one in and remove this one so it doesn't look as weird with the thingy sticking out. This one is really just for the looks. And we can go, that's gonna be 1, 2, 3 the sweeper, blob, freeze. There. So we drop there. Well, since we're gonna stay in space, I can already drop those guys in. So food for dupes, stuff for sushi, basic ingredients for whatever else is gonna happen up there. Well, basically it's just the mealwood. Only mealwood, let's get in there. Ooh. Well, what we could do is extend the pre-freeze of the mealwood just a little bit. So we do the wall there. We even put those on don't harvest unless we're not producing enough. And they only need to harvest those down there. Oh, that's here. Well, seeds, they need to go there too. So anything that comes from mealwood goes there. So that's my straight line. And then we start freezing there. That should do it. We jump this one and we drop there. Oops. Before I kill someone in space, we got 0.2 cycle. Okay. Oh, no, wait, we're gonna see the planet pop up right there, I think. So it should be a sign that we need to do something. You go there. So that's one. Then you get out of this one. Go in there. And I need one that comes down here. Like this. And we're gonna join whatever, like the nori and everything on this line too. No. Nori goes on this. So I'm gonna need a line that comes from under and that reaches that. Shit, I don't want to bridge there. Yeah, sure. Bring your food into the steamer before trying to freeze it. Good plan. Good plan. Okay, that's just minor detail, but you... No, that's it. You are you, and you are the trash line. So you do trash. Alright, they're gonna build that while we crash land. Boom. Ah, wait, that's a perfect picture of the day for a souvenir album. That souvenir album is always available on YouTube. Wink, wink, shameless. And voila. Okay, what do we have? We have Tit about to die. Oh, shit. Okay, where's the O2? Got there. Oh, and it's cold. You got... Oh, you don't come out with full bread. You only come with... Oh, that sucks. I was counting on that one a little bit to be the full 200 when we crash land. Well, the more you know. Okay, so let's try at least to make a run for that so we can breed something. Did we get... Okay, we got a ton of O2 over there. That's not gonna make it. We got CO2, we don't care. That's it. Only 2 rocket debris. Okay, so let's run and pray for the air right there. I don't see really... No, that's too low. That's like the only chance we got. So let's take it. You go there. There. Take a quick breath. And as soon as this is ready, you build a door. You're gonna need to do this one too. Hey, you even got food. Come on, build it first. Let's go. Let's go. Stay breathable. That's all I'm asking for. Yes. Yeah, it's gonna be tight. Get in. Okay, we're good. Now, Moro 2. Oof. That sucks. Damn. There's so nothing. Okay, that's some O2. But I don't want to depressurize the place too much. Let's do like this. Okay, and unless I say so, you're not going back out. There's no algae in there, right? Dirt. Just a little bit of pea dirt would be nice, seriously. It's only regular dirt. Sand, that's no good. Salt, sand, salt. Yeah, bleach stone. That sure is gonna help. No, the only other pocket I really see is all the way over there. Can you build fast enough? That's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna drip. Okay. Can you build fast enough? Electrolyzer. Pump. No, that's too much. I don't have enough. Okay, so instead we're gonna dig this way to grab the metals on the way. Cancel that. Straight ahead. Then you can swim your little legs, build that. Too bad you, like, I would flip any of those just to save a little bit of build. Then you're gonna need to shake those little legs. No, 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 no. You don't use gold, it's outside. Shit. Okay, well, we're gonna let you go. Don't need to take that. At least we're getting some food from the rat eater being a glow stick. But it's bottomless stomach, so yeah. Okay, do we have enough now? Yes. Yeah, we are over prehistoric. Oh, that's good. This little bubble right there. Next problem is gonna be food. Do we have something we can murder in there? No. That's not grown enough. That's almost there. That's too cold. That's pressure. Fuck. Usually when there's a 3, there's a pip. Maybe we can do some murder over there, but it's a ride. And down there, no, we got nothing. Because as soon as this is plugged in, we're fine. We got O2. But getting to food, we're gonna have to keep going this way. We don't have food in the rocket right now. It was really just build the rocket and leave. Okay, just to be sure. I'm sure I didn't cheat, I mean. And all those cannot be... No, they cannot be buried eggs of pips. Yeah, thanks, Eddie. I'm just... First, I totally forgot. Didn't think about it at all. But I was starting to find... Like, we got 1 meal wood. Maybe we got something else close. Just don't go straight away for mush barb, and I totally forgot about it. I'm full of shit. I just didn't think about it at all. Even though we're still making some, I think, over here. Are we still making them over here? That's the worst. I think we are. No, we stopped, okay? But yeah. Yeah, so basically we make a mush bar right there, and voila! We saved the crash land. Of course, you prefer to dig, but whatever. You got a little bubble right there. So we're gonna finish that. After, we're gonna dig up a little bit because of the hydro. And as we dig along, we're just gonna try to keep a... Wait, what? Wait. Okay. Good place to sleep. Now we're gonna put the priority on everything this side because dupes are dumb enough. Like they can build the wheel, start running on it, and just die there. But before the musher, we're gonna need a battery because Tit can't be running and cooking at the same time. Glad I thought about that one. We want some metal. And yes, I don't care, but we want to go for that dirt. And as soon as this starts pumping a little bit, we're gonna carve that out. So the hydro is gonna be able to go up, and we're slowly gonna carve this place. We still got almost 3 cycles on food. But O2, we got like 1 or 2 breath, not even. Okay, come on. You know what? We're gonna use the whittle schedule. There we go. Work. Work or you die. That's it, basically. That's your only chance. Okay, you got your breath now, because there's no more air in there anyway. If you don't build all of that before you run out of air, you're dead. Oh, and you need to run a little bit too. Come on, Tit, you can do it. You're almost there. For fuck's sake, if you got a point, go. Be better. Come on, just the wheel and the wire. Just the wheel and the wire. Do it. Your life depends on it. Here we go. Okay, when I get to somewhat breathable before forcing the move. Because when we poke that open, it's going to spread fast. But we need to do it before it goes. Whoop, oops. Okay, go dig a bit. Now the first is done. Battery. Go jumbo. Just to be safe. And I think we're gonna do the switch. No, you know what we're gonna do? Neither. I'll decide with the priorities. Now do this bit first. That's gonna make it. It's gonna pump some water like that. So let's go fancy just for fun. And there. operating is gonna have to come up too. For now, you're gonna be 9 because we need that air to run. Keep pressure into place. And I think after that, we're gonna start digging this way. Oh no, I think no, it's much better to go in this one. That's the prize money. Just with threes like that, a little bit of ethanol to kick the power, and we're good. Got some bits of water left, but I don't see any critters in there yet. But temperature is good at least. It's not the frozen one that everything is dead. So we might get lucky and have a pip or two. Some pip BQ. Let's just cancel that for now because food is going to be more pressing. If I had to guess, I would say that the red eater combined with glow stick basically covers the bottom less. Or did we forget? No, we have red eater. Yeah, that might be it. Because I was not expecting to have that long to make food. That's one thing. Okay, enough on the running tit. Go back to build. That should give you a little bit of fresh air. And you know what? We're gonna just put everything flat out. That's probably the jankiest landing I've ever done. But it works. At least up to now. Okay, now do yourself a favor, give you 2 mush bars. That's gonna be 9 if I tell it to do. Then we're gonna... There's a bit of CO2 in there, but we're gonna just maybe quick... Can I... Corner something. No, that's not gonna work. I'd rather not send like all my O2 in space right away. Oh, I forgot. There's nothing in there, right? Oh, that's the core. Okay, so now we need to like dig that out, get it right here, just as decor. Okay, good job. You're gonna have 1. Oh no, it's 1.5 per cycle. Okay, so you need more. Give yourself a favor. Do 1 more. 2 more. How long do they last, those guys? 8 cycles. Okay. Or we go down there at least to see what we have, because if there's some potential food, or this side maybe, because with all that gold, no, that's aluminum. Shit, where's that? Because normally when there's gold, that's where the puffed would be. Wait a minute, do we even have puffed on this thing? Don't think so. No. No, we're gonna get bees. Yay, more bees. Yeah, I know you're not happy. Oh shit, forgot about that part. Oh, that's for O2. No, no. I love the swimming. That's not my favorite thing. But did we get pea water in that? No, we're good. Okay, so maybe we're gonna give you a outhouse on this side. Let's say you dig this. Of course it's plumbing. This there. We're not gonna waste water on washing your hands. Sorry, but at least you're not gonna poop where you sleep normally. Something, something. Okay, we got food for one cycle. Things are getting better. So this. Oh wow, there's another. There's the. No, we got the chunker on this one. Okay. Just like this hole. That sucks. Plus the crashed one right here. I'm not sure if you always get this one on the gen, and this one's like the bonus one. Kind of like on the TP, it doesn't tell you you have a frozen friend, you always have one, but if you have frozen friend, you get 2 of them instead of 1. Mush that mushy. Okay, but no, you're gonna build this next. Tired of seeing you pee in your air. And we can use the pea dirt afterward anyway to make more O2, so that's fine. For that, we're gonna need to get sand. Sand. We got, well, we have at least 1 ton right there. That's gonna be enough. And one day you'll be introduced to the delicacy of mealwood. If it's not too warm, could just uproot it. Oh, maybe there's mealwood in those. Me likey. Okay, we're gonna dig a bit more, you know what? Let's go here. Carve out of this. Like that. Let's carve this one too. Okay, O2 is decent. Battery's staying charged. Let's go look at those guys for a minute. How are y'all doing up here? You're doing. Perfect. Okay, so this mess is kind of solved. They're doing that, they're doing that. Okay, anyway, they got all of this to do, so there's no big stress. Just if we can figure out... 1, 2... Okay, no, it's because of those guys that we need to go higher. So you cover up to the ladder. Okay, good. So you go there. You go there. And you can go somewhere up here. Let's do it like... No, you know what? I like the... just to be up. So let's do it there then. Oop, sorry. Lux, he's not gonna like it here. It's way too warm. Do I want that on the TP? No. Oh, we could give... Hey, that's food for tit. Just need to build that printing pod. I'm never gonna regret building a printing pod right now where I don't know where I want it. That never went wrong ever. Okay, we're gonna need a pump up there too. Like, let's say we do a shaft up here. Okay, fine. We'll give you a bed because swordback is not helping. here with the stargazer. Because you went in space to be here. Gonna need doors on that. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough, right? 12. Yeah, we're good. Then we're gonna plant a couple mealwood there, at least to upgrade the food. I guess we can put the print. Oh no, I don't want the printing pod right back to bed. Okay, that's gonna be a 9er. So there's always dirt, fresh dirt to poop in. And the trick is I want to get off that thing as soon as I can, because it's gonna be way too much heat that I don't want in this place right now. Because if we're gonna have like the mealwood growing here or something like that, I can't let that happen for too long. And I mean, overplanting mealwood, the pea dirt is gonna be there. There you go. Hey, bonus point. There's no germs on that. Thanks to the glow stick right there. I love that. Okay, you're gonna need 2 more for tomorrow. And we were placing the wood. So you guys... Yeah, you should be able to see it. At least I hope. Can we do this one a tiny bit faster, please? Just want to be sure. Because worst case, put that upstairs, we'll put one under, and that's it. It's not going to take years to decide what's going to happen. Just if we can have 1 for 4. Because I still don't have my renewable metal. Anything metal, we don't have it. On this side, like that's the main planet, we've got water and CO2. That's it. On the TP, we got what? We got oil and hydro, something like that. CO2, hydro, and sulfur. At least sulfur is nice for the tublia, what's that name? This. Tublia. To make some plastic when we get to that. It's half time. Just need to basically pump, finish it, and find the will to do it. That's gonna move there. That's gonna move there. Have they done? Nope, not yet. Okay, so they're busy doing other stuff. Not sure what exactly, because... Okay, he's running, so they can do something. What are you up to? Oh, you're doing the builds, like... Is there anything left? Okay, he's gonna finish building that, and then they're gonna do the cleanup. Fine. They'll get to it. How's that? There we go. Oh, sleeping tight, snoring. Gonna need a wire up there too. Just it's gonna be 3. That should be enough. No, and we don't have enough gold. Too bad. Anyway, it's not supposed to be a forever thing. We don't have refined. Just 1 smart battery, and which side's the automation on that? Okay, so if I put it on this side, it's like 3 pieces of wire. We can do that real quick. As soon as we set that up, and we have to keep on... Whoa. You didn't make... Oh, okay, I see. 4, 5, 4. No, let's put that back up to 6 then. Because the O2 also is not gonna happen. I mean, it's okay-ish. Why are you complaining? You guys got hundreds of gay cows. Don't see Tit complain. Don't even have food for 1 day. Come on. Don't remember. Yeah. So next step, start going down there. It's gonna be looking. So if you're bored. Okay, now that's a danger zone with the sand. Let's do this way to be safe. Don't want to stick to the right too much because that's going to be glowy a bit. Oh, really? That's it? Oh, wow. Okay, so that's perfect. We step a bit out of it. Here, what's that? Anyway, we already got full of hydro upstairs. So, do we have... I don't just want to be sure we don't get space exposure. No, we're good. Oh, Narco nap. Yay. Now, furniture, flowers. Let's do them red in here. Add 5. That's getting good. Did we? Oh yeah, because that goes there. You're not in a room, but you also should be disabled. Okay, can we not reach up there now? No, we can still go up, go across, and come back down. We're good. And that's another thing I need to fix. We got 3 too many tiles. But the problem is, with all the farts, CO2 and whatnot, I cannot rely on 1 or 2 tiles of O2 up there, so guess it's gonna be a full layer washed out. I don't see what else I can do for that. Just gonna have to be careful to drywall. Oh, we can pump it back up. Now that I think about it. Just have to do a pump right there. We have plumbing. Let's just do this one for now. Oh, no. Just to be safe. Anyway, it's probably going to be salt water in that line, but just for now. And it's starting to overflow. Okay. Okay, but there's even more than what we need in here. So let's just repatch that real quick. So that's gonna go up. That means also we should, no, we're good. We got 1, 2, and 3. That's enough. Why? But why? Can you not go back in? Did I... Are toilets broken? What happened? What? No, we're not doing research. That's the problem. Where were we? Guess soda may. Oh no, I wanted the beach chair. I forgot the Castata Bank. Seriously? Okay, what else do we want before that? Soda machine and rat bolts. How many do we have? They. I don't even have them there. What? 177. That's not nowhere near enough. Boo. Okay. Crack that open. You know what? Do all this line. So at least it's gonna spread a little bit. Here we go. Did we find a seed? Yes, 2. Good. It's over there, right? Right. Oh, and we can do... Well, we could rock crush right there for now. Just to make that little bit we need. Remove the crusher after. You're probably gonna have to vent some of that out in space. It's sad to vent out free power, but we kinda need to survive. How about you guys? Did we? No, not yet. Almost. I mean, at that point, it's totally done. This I will need to go grab that. That's it. I even think we're gonna do the thing to do this. Sedimentary is gonna be enough. I'm gonna do that thing on both sides. It's gonna be even faster than getting them to carry up all that stuff. Oops. Here we go. You got food. Vents. Number 2. Oh, that pipe is gonna be my storage, so might as well go a little bit longer. Chili. Oh, wow, okay. Oh. Really? Okay, gonna have to be careful, but well, at least that's gonna warm up, that's gonna warm up, that's warming up. Because I kind of want my mealwood to be able to grow. It's not mandatory or anything, but okay, we're gonna do the pod. Let's say that's more like forest-ish. What we're doing here. Do we have? I got nothing easy to melt after. All right, you're gonna live there. If it's that cold, we can take the flux, right? Now that's better. Okay, for that we're gonna need gonna need that's 4 batches for the battery. Let's say 1 for wiring, including the pump, and gas element sensor, that's 25. Let's say we do 6 batches to be real safe. That should be enough. Nice, more seeds. Yeah, I know. We're gonna get to that, okay? Say something like this after. Even, no, that's under the thingy. But we can do this. Why? Ah, recovering bread. Yeah, you're allowed to do that. Pressure is not super high. At least that's that. I really want to see what's down there, but I kind of want to be sure that we have some sort of surviving conditions up here. And by that also, the other thing is, worst case, that thing can always print like, oops, oxalite or oops, food. Worst case, but I think we got something that can work for now at least. And I totally forgot that with the swimming, I could have dumped that like straight in the middle there, so we have a longer tip, but I don't know. Maybe if we can get out of that sooner rather than later, but don't we have a good option for that right now? Oh, and we're gonna need to activate it. Narco napping again. The good thing about narco napping like that is it cuts out the wheel by itself. So they're gonna do something else even if they get trapped in there. Oh, that's a frosty one. No, 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 no. Oh, I like this one. Feels the wild, fits with the wild-ish base going on right now. Okay. Now you guys back to space. You're still doing your things. Jeez. Okay. Oh, you're doing the. No, 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 no. Not gonna be like that. The climb of shame on the pole. Come on. I hate when they do that. So much. Oh, and there's. Yeah, that's the other problem. Because this power is our research power. Power is gone. We whoosh that out, I guess. This way. And then gonna have to put back a door if I want to keep my reserve. There. And carve across. That should work. Okay, now we are gonna view a magical friend. Here we go. Mascot acquired. Wait, do those guys can they feed on threes like pips? Oh no. Well, too bad. That would have been crazy wood. Imagine feeding those guys on harbor acorns that you make wood with. Wood galore. Okay, now airflow's better. So this you're gonna do. Wait, we got Galena on that planet? Where? What? Why do they propose it? You weirdo. We said 6, I think, to be fine. That's gonna be up there. No, let's do food first and then that. Talking about food, you're gonna eat what's left. Gonna need 2 more rations for tomorrow. You know what? Let's do 4. Because it's not gonna spoil in one day, so we don't have to come back to the mosher as fast. Oh, that's cheaty. I hate that I think about those kinds of solutions. Just having a door there with a manual switch, I could just look, okay, it's pink, poof, open up, lose the pink, poof, close it back. But my power... At least that's gonna give us a minute to compress more. Then let's say we put the sensor if I want. Oh no, dumb. The mini pod is gonna be the chilling lounge, so well no break. Just that's it, no break. No need for a chill lounge. If you got no break, you ain't gonna go there. Okay. Other thing is this guy. Are we looking? Got food. Almost loaded. Oxalite is a bit low. Where did we want to go? Through. That could work. The thing is, I don't want to keep... I'm going to keep pumping it to use as power, so I might as well make... Well, if I had one more tile right here, it would be perfect to make a CO2 pit. But having it in the hydrogen will not completely stop the process. It would still turn to waste, just not as fast unless it's deep frozen. That's what I'm doing on this planet. We're making a freezer in this mess right here to freeze the food so it never goes to waste. But this place, we're not cold enough. We could be... No, we're not even at fridge level. And this is a bit colder, but... Okay, like this bit up here could be cold enough, but barely. We get meters on that one. Oh, that's gonna be nice. Can we get one like soon? Okay, so if we want to prepare for that, then we're gonna do a little storage bin. Say there. That's gonna be for Xylite. So as soon as there's a storm, we run out, we dig. Yeah, well, the basic of Mush Bar is 8 days. It's like 13 per cycle. Yeah, something. That's the basic. So as long as I make it every 2-3 cycles, something like that, we're still fine. Like last time I did 4 to get 2 cycles. Normally I like to have 3 cycles of food ahead of me, but this is gonna kick in also. And I don't want to waste my water before I get to expand to reach this one. Well, that's another satellite. That's gonna be fun. That's more. Do we have boulders, or that's gonna be a volcano? Oops, this one. No, we have mixed boulders, so that might be just nothing burger. Yeah, water would be tight, and I don't really want to have like it pissing yourself all over the place, because it's gonna fall right there. It's gonna get sucked in, and it's gonna break everything. So probably my best guess is to go as fast as I can to fully functional bathroom. I mean, we got sand there. That's not an issue. See, that could work. So that would at least generate some sort of water. And we could use that one in the electrolyzer and save this one for food purposes. Anyway, there's no problem drinking the pee. Like, by the time it sits there by the rads, it's gonna be clean. So we can use toilet water to make food. That's not even a problem. The thing that's starting to be annoying, it's that loop-de-loop all the time around. So we're gonna do another generator on the other side. Yep. There were some close calls, but not as bad as expected. And I really think that the combo at glow stick plus binge eater covers the bottomless. Because it felt like food is going down. It still feels like it is going down at about 1,000 per cycle. So give or take, that would be, if you're playing on easy with normal rad level, your dupe will never need to eat. That'd be crazy. Can't work like that. Yeah, red eater glow stick. But bottomless stomach, I forgot about that one. threshold is gonna be much lower. Well, let's say 30 for now. And yeah, you're like, we found the pocket, we got down there, put minimum requirement in place. You can say thanks, chat, for not dying of hunger. Totally forgot about the mush bars. We found, well, actually, I should uproot this one. So we get one more growing there, because I think it's 5 per dupe, something like that. I never bother with the mats, I just plant a bunch and roll with it. Okay, now how quick can we be to close this? Because you're super slow builder. Okay, crazy idea of the day. You're so slow at building. Would it be faster to carve this across, go down there, then build those tiles, come back, dig there so we don't lose any O2? Because we're at decent levels. But cracking that up. Oh no. If I had half a brain left, it was mechanical airlock there before putting the wheels in. Oh, we can do that still. But priority like 1, let's say 2. Oh, we're already smushing? Alright, fine. Well, at least that's gonna be that. So we need... Well, we're gonna build the battery once this is done, because we're... Okay, you know what? If I need to play the game of deconstruct, reconstruct, we're gonna make at least like 10 batches to be super safe. Because I don't want to have to... Oh no, I'm short like 5 kilos to make a piece of wire, and then I have to rebuild that and whatnot. Now, we're gonna do a good bunch. You're 7... You're 8, but you have none. No, we're good. So we have at least, like, dare I'd say 3 cycles of food now. Okay, while you smashy smash those, can you do... No, alright, too bad. We tried. That's gonna give us one more plant anyway. Not that I care that much about it, but... And then you 1, 2, 3 there, and you can go there. All of that stuff goes to the same place, being this one. It's a crazy idea, but it works. Just eat. It's right there. Come on. You're about as... You look almost as green as your food. When you put it in your mouth with the glow and everything, it looks like the food is a bit brighter. And you're a bit greener. Okay, we need gas sensor. Let's do... there, otherwise we're gonna block those guys. No, that's too low. I need it like here, let's say. Yeah, that works. Then we're gonna need... Ah, seriously? Don't have the buffer gates? No, I should have buffer gates. Yes. Okay, no, I'm just blind. Continues, no, not continues. Filter. Well, technically I like to put both. Something like this. That's a lot of metal. Your knuckles are gonna be bleeding. And a smart battery, what side is it on? Of course I can't see it now. Okay, so if you see hydro for longer than whatever, pump for 5-10 seconds, something like that. Oops. Let's do 6, so that should be 3 days. Are we looking on the dirt? It's more water to be a concern, but water, we just need to move that to the side. That was totally dumb. Okay, you're gonna make your food. Now power-wise... rubber wire. Got this one, is pretty full. This one could take it. This one too. What's this? Barely nothing. Can do that. And you guys can complete this, right? Yes. Easy. And you go there. I guess that was together, but someone did something. Oh, when I removed the door and everything to make the freezer there. Oops. How's that going? That's it. Oh. Powered. Ah, shit. Transformers are not coming in right now. Okay, well, we're gonna do useless wires, but it is what it is. Okay, wait. I want that done right now. And your plumbing go there. Okay, so that's gonna be able to drain. So we're gonna have a layer there. Now that means I need solid tiles. Well, let's go. Let's keep on going with wood. I like the team. It doesn't have to be right meow, but has to be done. I'm half tempted to shrink that by 1 so we can have some like airflow tiles to dump when there's gonna be like farts, CO2, whatever bullshit that's gonna want to stick up here. But at the same time, as long as I got a little bit of air coming out from this guy up here, we're gonna be fine. And those are not made to run full time. Like, they're just gonna run a little bit to make little bubbles, so those guys are happy in there. Those guys, they just live their best life. They have nothing to do except make light and be happy. And we got brisket. Okay, next line. That's not gonna make it. And they're not done at the side yet. Can they? They can reach. They can reach again. Okay, okay, they're right in the process of finishing it. Okay. Oh, and bonus points. We might get some mutated seed with the glow stick. That's gonna. Well, are they? They're not on ranching, right? They're not on ranching, on harvesting. I think we're gonna keep them on harvesting, but like priority 2. So if you really have nothing to do, oops. If you really have nothing to do, you can do that. That means that those up here are all gonna go up for 3. Crusher is not done, so he's gonna be back at 6. And food is coming in. Nice. That's cool. Well, it's gonna be tea time. I'm done with my root beer. So we're just gonna see what Ted is doing a quick, let's say, give me a couple of minutes. Won't be too long. Grab a tea, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Loaded, and Tet is still alive. Nice. And now, under that, kelp towers. So we need 10 high. Plus, oh, we're gonna need to sweep from under. Who's starving? Tet? No trash can? Just go get food. Breathability. It's very breathable. Why are you complaining? So I was saying we need 10. And I don't know the numbers, so we're just gonna do a bunch. Let's say the same width as mealwood. Worst case, we can do some edamame, something like that for a change. 10 all the way there. Ah, that's dumb. Almost perfect. Gonna need to remove this. And that's just enough that it's legit still a space base because everything is space exposure. Under that, we're getting inside the meteor back. Wait, those guys, they grow in any water, right? Please? Thank you. Okay, good. We're gonna go on and get that seed. Those two. Did that reload my power? Yes-ish. Not somewhat. Now we're getting some... Just a bit like waterfall, whatever, something going on there. Come on, Tit, you can make it. Now, do we give you a friend next print? If so, what kind of friend? Because on this planet, we're gonna need mechatronics, that's sure. Because all the volcanoes are in here, we're gonna need research. What do you want to do, Tit, again? Well, you want to build and dig, so okay, you can be digger, builder, engineer when we can get the morale a bit higher, because you're about to blow a tantrum. Kind of forgot about that one. Are we good? Almost. Next batch we get the battery, and then we need a couple pieces of wire. Okay, we're good. So this guy is going to be able to go away. You know what? I think I'll just put the battery on the other side. Because if I need to rock crush anything else and play that stupid game of build, construct, I'll get pissed. To run. That can work. Yeah, okay, so we need a runner. Got it. Got it. Okay, but no. Break is not going to start at 50. Break is going to start at like 80. And at 20, you're going to be fine. Now, go back to work. Because as soon as we can finish this, there's going to be much less eye irritation. That's going to help. Well, if we print a cook, at least we can fry the mush. It would be decent enough to not be like 0, I think. You can get 1. No, 0. Okay, you're not going to get a negative, at least. It's going to be even. That would be better. I'm not saying it would be my preferred food, but if it works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, we were, well, if it was there, we would have been fine. But like that, we're short like 2 pieces. Okay, Now we want that to get built. Let's do 8 all over. Got food. This one is 6, good. Now build the thing. And now that's fixed, so we should be able to get back onto researching stuff. Now... Oh, that touches the planet. No one knows, okay? Shh. We said 10. Oops. I want that. There. Now for some pip magic. Let's do dirt. Let's do wood. Okay, we're gonna remove this, even the back wall. And no, I don't care about leaving the pipes there because it's not going to destroy the tiles when you remove the pipes, as if you try to place one in, you're going to have problems. 2. Oh yeah, I never built the pot, I think, on this one. No? Oh. Okay, that happened. Oh, let's put back tiles there. And what do we print this time? Yeah, let's get a cook. Meh. Fail. Or researcher, you both don't care. Fartle, that's backup food. The airflow is not quite right. I think we're gonna have to go and... I forgot. Okay, let's airflow a little bit more. Like there. Take this out. No. I kind of want to keep a shaft up here. Let's instead open up a bubble. What space? That's space. That's not 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 space. Okay. Just don't dig this one. What was that? You okay, dude? Did you like fall? That was weird. You got scared by the baby flock? Seriously? That was weird. Come on. Okay, so this, if you are sensing hydro. Oh, you're about to wreck something. Here. Okay, how bad is your morale right now? Like, would a washroom do the trick? That's all you need? Yeah, no, low morale is not even that bad. It's really eye irritation. So just pumping that out is going to do a lot for us. Also, not working up there is going to help, because after we're going downstairs. And downstairs it's going to be O2. Well, there's going to be a bit of hydro, I guess, in the way, or we can... But let's get close to this guy. Like so. And we can dig down there. Something like that to get started. Or another builder friend. Because you can do it, but you suck at it. Or just a little mess hall that would do it too. Okay, so let's do... That could be a mess hall. If we just put a door right there. What did we get? Oh, not right now. We can do a little table there, and bada boom, bada beam. That's not 12, right? 6, 10, 12. Perfect. Mess hall. That's gonna be under +1 or 2, and unreachable. What? Gwen? Gwen, what's going on? Ooh. Okay, take this one then. Right there. There you go. Go back home. And that's gonna be the end of the base on this side. So let's do that at 5. There. Without creating a droop trap that time, that'd be nice. And those can be... Yeah, they can be insulated. They don't have to. Let's do something else when they're gonna swim in there. It's gonna be nice and clean. We do just regular tiles. Granite. Okay, we'll let them build that anyway first, otherwise we're gonna have to destroy those and I'll be pissed. It's just annoying. Readability. Why? Are you... Okay, that works. Yes. Okay. Everything looks okay there. So if you sense for more than 10... Pump for 10. You're gonna run, if you're under 60, up to 90. Now we just need to plug that in. And everything should be awesome. Yay! Okay, so you're gonna be running much less. Do something else. This is gonna be like at 10 now. Now morale should be fine. Oh, you didn't go in there yet? No? Okay, yeah, you didn't get in there yet. Just need to have a little meal in there, and stress is gonna be a little bit better. This is gonna drain. Now what are you doing up there? Oh, we're still crushing? No, 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 no. We don't need to do that. We're done. Did we drain some? Yeah, we got some. Of course, you're not a plumber, right? Okay, we're gonna have to destroy and redo. Do I bother with a filter? I mean, we got the room there for it. Might as well. Might as well do it. If I don't want to break everything. There. Okay, you're gonna go Okay, I can dig there, so you're gonna do this. You're gonna go like this. Okay, first off, delete that so we don't do it stupid. You're gonna go down. So this I want to roll up, so you go the other way. Okay, we're good. So now if we see this pooping out pink gas, means we got a problem. And we need to use more power, basically. Now this... Oh, that was the animation, is the angry jump. Now I get it. Oops. It's fine. Just need to prime that stuff. Oops. There we go. Perfect. That should give us a good chance. Anyway, there's no real reason to go play up there without a downtime or anything. Usually, narcoleptics are not stupid enough to take their narco nap in a place they cannot breathe, so hopefully Tit's gonna stick to that. And yeah, it starts to sound like we're doing something. Well, also we need to find those volcanoes. That's the main reason we went here like that quick, is I want my renewable metals, and the other option was not inside. I was hoping for either this to be like either the superconductive or the tundra planet, but sadly it's not it. My next best guess is maybe one of those two if we're lucky, or this, but still we need to swap to Steam to explore those, so we're on that project but kind of forgot about it. Just need to do something up here, and that's water coming in, so we can use that. It's even easier. Okay, well, we can just do a little box right here and get that going, but Depidizer is gonna burn all the wires. Ugh. How do we get that one in? Let's say we do it on the side there, because I don't want to crack that open to space also. Can keep bulldozing this 4. Oh, not yet, not yet. Keep the reed alive. You don't have refined. Okay, but we're at... What? I thought we had like... Did I do all of that in... No? I swear we had like 5 tons of steel, I'm sure, when we started the stream. Where did that go? Because we only built up here. Okay, you send the green if above 10. Did I do that in steel? No. Coal is not in steel, right? No. Airflow? No. What have I done in steel? Did we ship it to the other planet? That'd be dumb. Ooh, you guys need some help. Where's my, there. Are you still? No, okay. Well, little trick. Those guys are super stupid. They're gonna get trapped if there's like a ladder of 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 like that. They're gonna get trapped. So almost all of my wild ones died because of that. Just be sure to dig either. If there's just one like that, it's not that bad. But if it's a full step ladder, they get trapped in it when they do the little flip. Man, that one got trapped again. God damn. How did they do that? Like, I'm gonna lose all of my orals because they get trapped everywhere. Looks like they cannot have a corner inside the room they live in. They're too dumb for that. Well, worst case, I'll cheat one in with DSS if it happens, but that's a bit stupid. I hope they fix that. Probably not the only one that had that, since there's been quite a bit of players that played that pack since it came out. And we are... Okay, we're digging down. Nice. So let's start with... Digs are at 5, so we'll do that at 4. All the way there. Okay, bulk shell. Oh, well, wait. Those guys give food now, right? Yes. Not much, but it's something. Here we go. Gold achieved. Nice. Okay, that you might be able to see your home planet back sooner than expected. Shine bugs. Shell. That one's not gonna be happy. Hey, free toilet. Oh, that solves. Fuck. Didn't think about that one. Oops. Okay, well, let's drywall that. Just with the whoopsie back tile. There's more what? That's hydro. Do we have an hydro vent on that one? I don't remember. Yeah, we got one. I hope it's not... no, wrong planet. No, we don't. Oh, but we have the chlorine. So we... I forgot. That was part of the plan. Since there's chlorine on this map, we got 1 or 2 megafron seed from the printing pod. So we're going to ship that this way. Well, at least it's only CO2 we're wasting now. Not that big of a deal, but we're gonna want to pump some O2 down there. And how's this looking? Yeah, no, it won't be pumping for now. And oh, this is drained. Well, we're at max pressure, so we're fine. It's fine. At least we did not touch the bleach stone. Okay, let's try to save this guy at least. That's not space, that's not space. But that's sand that's gonna fall. Let's go around the bleach stone all the way there, and just open that up so this guy doesn't vanish. And that little bit of lettuce we can grab along the way would be nice, but I think lettuce is still shit food on its own. Where's it? Lettuce. Yeah, so, well, at least it's 0. Full bladder, just empty it. How's low morale so bad? Come on. You didn't eat inside the thingy. That's your table. Here you go, Tit. Get your table. And we're gonna do... This is 4, so let's do pull at 3. Here, you even get a golden pole. How about that? Okay, I don't think I want to crack that open right away. Well, we could swish this water in, but there's not that much over it. But sure, the goal is to get that going as soon as we can. Well, maybe if we got a good chunk of water on this side. Okay, we're gonna cut across to see what's going on this side. To do that, we're gonna use... Oops. Are you confined? No, you're gonna be when you have a baby, so let's do... nope. Let's do this. Chill the fuck out, Dad. Come on. You asked for it. Is that faster than regular walking? Seriously, that monkey walk? Looks faster. I don't know. Okay, maybe not. Are you gonna suffocate because you're too dumb to get back to O2 fast enough? Okay, well then let's do this priority. Okay, sure, the lack of O2 is not helping your stress. And since you do this. Okay, we're gonna finish this, then we put the middle ones. I've did the mistake way too many times to trap someone with destroying that too fast. And here we are almost done. Oh, that's gonna be a job of drywall. And that would be the last one. Now, because I'm going to need some sort of entryway or whatever. Actually, the entryway is probably going to be by this place. Now that I think about it, because that's the 10 height I need for those guys. So if I want to enter, I'm going to enter from the top there. So that's going to be basically all our sushi plants. Random food that comes from those, but those guys, the target is not food, it's slime. And we just need, and after that we're just gonna have to take care of the squids. But squids, I'm still not sure. I kind of want to keep them at the bottom of the base, but since it's space sushi, I should bring them upstairs. So we still gotta figure out that one, what's gonna happen. At least this is coming up. This is almost good. Light-wise, everything should be covered, right? Yep. We're good. Here we got barely anything. It's just rolling as tester if you want. Because after we need to remove those, put the airflow tiles or mesh tiles or whatever tiles are going to go up there. At least, no, we're going to do, oh, for the, wait, that's 6, right? No, so size wise I want to do mesh tiles up there. But we want to unload, well, can they get in water? No. They can jump, but they can't go out if it's that high. Oh, thanks, George. That's done. Forgot about that one. Oh, I know they're gonna try to do it. But at least it's like a little backup. If they're trapped outside, it's barely breathable up here. They, like, it might save a dupe one day. But we're gonna keep it. Talking about saving a dupe. More water. Oh, that's always nice. It's not gonna be too warm at all. This side, that's still only 3. Yeah, I don't see pips. What other biomes do we have in here again? Lies, there's no pip. Plant meat. That's all I see. It's either mealwood, plant meat, or poke shells. I mean, it's never too late to come back to peace with ranching them, I suppose. Let's say that my first time I was on my second run ever, it didn't go as planned. Because with that online, we can do a bit of this. So basically next one, you are nowhere near a cook, right? No, kitchen menace. Okay, you are not the cook. For sure. So yeah, cook and... what? Cook and what can we do? Because I need at least 2 skills, if not 3 on that next one that's gonna come up here. Oh, we need cook and science. Because this is gonna be loaded with mechatronics. That's a lot of points. So neck dupe that comes in first gonna need swimming because all of that jank. No, they can go from above. But it's gonna be cook researcher. Well, I don't need it that quick. Maybe we can wait and have someone else come to the rescue instead and have someone more useful short term here that we can use to colonize other places. Basically another digger builder. Okay, that's clean. That's clean. That's gonna kill everything around it. Obsidian, dirt, igneous, aluminum. Okay, that's some more forest biome. That's the metallic one. Is it? Are we good? Looks like we're good. Nice. Okay, so we're not gonna poke that one too soon. And we're gonna dig straight across. Nope. Not this. Did I cut bleach stone on the way? Hold on. No, that's a bleach stone. So we do this. And then we go under one. And all the way there, I don't see any bleach stone. Oh, come on, that's barely anything. Oops. Yeah, that's gonna be rough a little bit, but you can do it. Just one timer, you go on the other side, you tell me peekaboo what's there, and then we can make a safer path from, I guess, up here or something like that. Or, you know what? Let's prepare ahead, just in case we're gonna want to avoid the bleach. But there's gonna be space exposure there, so we can dig there. That's not space. That's not, oops. That's not space. Yes, it's trendy. Come on. Everybody likes glow sticks. We don't have space exposure anywhere on that line. So that's going to be the other path. No space, no bleach stone. Like that. Like that. And put one more door right there. So you keep your mess. Pips. Win. We got pips, we got trees. We won. Okay, so we need a rancher. That's all we need. We're gonna be eating pip BQ in a few. Would I dare bulldozing all of that to drop it down? I mean, it's not... Normally, this biome is warm. That's why I'm a bit confused. But if we bulldoze all of that... Anyway, we're set to catch back the hydro right now. So that's just free power. We might have some issues with stuff stalling there. But we can fix it with cheeky little, like, whoop. That goes there. Worst case, there's going to be some up here. I mean, that's not that stupid, I think. So we could start like ranches. Let's say this is the tip. We need... Oh yeah, that fits. Easy. Worst case, they're gonna glow a little bit more, but that never killed anyone. Almost, but didn't. Okay. Well, tits are good. Let's go back and see those guys if they're done. Because if they done that, let's keep going. Onesies. Okay, whatever. We're gonna delete one tile of water, worst case. I'm not gonna cry over it. How is the air looking in here? Fine. Good job, guys. Good job. And you still got a ton of berry sludge to send to the other side. Okay. So that's clean water. Okay. What's the best to absorb rads with the crap I got on this planet? Yes. Sedimentary. Granite. Mafic, I won't have enough. Okay, so it's gonna be either of those three. 0. 0. Oh, now they don't. Now they don't show if they're not built. Okay. $70, that's not too bad. $75 even better. And what was the other one? Okay, Angus is the winner. And the print we're getting. Oof. Oof. But I'm kind of tempted. I mean, animal lover, I was talking about getting a rancher, researching, so she's gonna train as a rancher, and worst case, when comes time to analyze everything, can make her a rancher. Problem is, cannot build. That kind of sucks, but at least gonna be able to bring all the stuff since buffed, so that would be, I think, the first time I willingly take on constructive. Oh, but you don't come with husbandry, so you need to train. Okay, you're gonna be operator, you're gonna be running that wheel, get your 2 points, start to ranch. Or not. We're gonna get that, but on the main planet. Let's hope it doesn't bite me in the butt later. That's good. We want to keep going down. Let's say we go down this. Oh, ferns. Yes, please. Let's go see Uncle Fern. Like this. And this again. That's probably the extension of that one. So we're gonna have like, well, if we have all our metal volcanoes trapped in like one brick like that, that would be nice. Like pre-bricked, ready for taming. Just have to do it. And down there, we're gonna do, we said, Igneous Rock. There. 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 And then you. 45. You know what? I'll wait till they build those. Because if this is better, we're just gonna keep it. But I think not. But okay, they just go there for 2 seconds. Like, if you're dumb enough to chill there, it's your problem. Good job. You know what? Think we can. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Let's get plumbed bathroom online. That's gonna go. I mean, this is as good as any. We don't have space exposure. Wait, we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we got enough room. So let's do something like this. We're gonna have doors there and there. Gonna have let's think there and pooper on the other side, just like that. And sieve can just be randomly there. And I'd like to have the sieve up higher so we have less pipes to build. Where can I fit that? No, that doesn't work. Can I? Well, that's all salt water, so we can flush this out and just drop it there. Yeah, otherwise it's gonna be piping all over the place. Okay, let's do it like that. Sieve is gonna go there. Three tiles. Anyway, okay, it's gonna be Wait. We're gonna finish this and we're gonna sink that into water so it's gonna absorb a bit of the rats. And you are blocking 60. Okay, so you're better. Can you do that one? Yeah, you can. Okay, good. Now, if you go in there, I want you to be able to get out. And you're gonna get trapped there. Unless we do this. So we flush that in. Is there one? No, that's just a seed. As if there's... Okay, no, there's not. Keep your wild food alive, kids. Keep your wild food alive. Okay, you're gonna be bleach stone. Niner. Oh, showers. Yes, please. I forgot. Okay, you also gonna take this at a 9. That's why we need someone to carry shit around. Okay, you're allowed to go out. You're gonna go dig. This, whatever you can reach, dig it. So we're gonna be able to use those nice little thingies and put some like down there, let's say, just to give us a fighting chance while we explore. One by the toilet would be nice. One on this side because we're gonna do pippery. Oops. That's dangerous. No, everything's flat out and this one's at 9, right? Right. Okay, so let's put those back up at 8. Oops. And then you're going to be able to carry some in. Okay, that's why I want the second dupe. That's the biggest reason right now. Okay, put that at 6 up here. Tired of seeing that little bubble of pink up there. Oh, and we just flushed it, so we got another 3 cycles. Me. But I don't think my meteors are on doomsday on that one. Yeah, but we're gonna lose a lot of it. Because by having only one dupe to do it, oh, you know what is the perfect timing to come and seal that thing. With that pressurizing on this side, we're good. So let's remove this quick. And do something like this. Yes, you can. Just that. So we can access this side without venting all the time and space. Okay, forget about this one for now. As long as we got all of that water, I'm not too concerned about O2. We got also like this pocket, got another one on this side. We got a couple options still. Sure, I'd prefer to have like all of that boxed out, but with only one dupe, you do what you can, not what you want. Oh, that guy is dead. Yep. Yes, I'm doing that only to save the pip. Also, it's going to be a nice little exploration run, because this is clearly just a boulder there to be a pain in the ass, so I'm not going to be too concerned about it. Are you guys cramped? No, we're good. You're good. It's only this one. I feel it's like just a 3 or 4 tiles thingy, so it's gonna be bad. What is that up to? Okay, you're bringing in this stuff. Good. No. What are you doing? You're taking metals for... Oh. Toilet. Nah, you're good. Of course. Of course. Mind getting to... Okay, what's what now? That's 8, that's 7, that's 999. Okay, we're gonna bring those back to 6 for now. No. That should be 2, like if you got nothing else to do in your life. The good thing about the narco nap is you're getting back stamina at the same rate as if you were sleeping in a giant bed, not this thing. Yeah, a little nappy nap. I didn't realize, but I didn't see the snoring lines during the narco nap. Do you snore when you do your nap, or it's only when you sleep for real? I have to try to pay attention on that one. Now I'm curious. Yeah, but we can make more. Okay, and this is not enough. I'm not talking about that. Come on, no snore shaming. I used to be the snorer, but I don't know why the situation changed after my after like the kids and everything. Like pregnancy fucked it all up. So now I have to be very careful about what I say about that, because it's not me the biggest snorer in the house anymore. Ah, fuck, I did that of something I don't have. Yeah, so some we're getting short on. Well, the granite, whatever, it's just for like a 2-minute pipe. So we could stop this one for now at least. And which is which? You can do this. You can be loaded with salt water. So let's keep that thing pumping. Just gonna do a little change of pipage. Here you go. So we're gonna have at least that one loaded up. While they take care of everything else up here. Okay, we're gonna have to shut that down soon. But to do that, I want to finish this, so you're gonna move... No, we don't need to move it. At least not yet. Okay, let's do those 3 last. And all of the other before. That's gonna be the end of the base on this side. We're gonna have another wall somewhere here to keep the water in. That starts to look like something. And you, what are you not doing or doing or... Okay, mission rescue to... Oh, you're fine. Okay, those are back to P1s. I don't see one in there, so we're good. Where are you at? Okay, you're getting it. So, okay, so we're gonna keep dig at 8. and get it back at 9. So you're gonna get it back before you dig. Then you're gonna dig more, bring it in, dig more, bring it in. And it's gonna be the same thing if we, by mistake, touch any bleach stone anywhere, you're gonna be able to get it in. So you need... Okay, you need to finish this, you need to finish this. You're a bit tight on food, so... Let's make... What, dude? What was that? No research? Yeah. Okay, fine, do... Well, if we want to do grape jello, we're gonna need that, so might as well do it. You guys are still going on, right? That's done. You do all of this and all of this. That's gonna keep you busy. Yeah, they're almost done there. I like how the timing is. Okay, arrived, they were almost done with one thing. Can do the next layer, but not everything. Just come on. Okay, let's make... Oh yeah, sure. Aqua treat is what we need right now. Okay, you're gonna make mush bar forever. And you're not gonna be eating raw. You can eat raw meat if you find some. Excellent fruit. We'll try to preserve those for emergencies. Hey, that's a good like 1.5 ton of O2 that we just collected for free. That's nice. Yeah, that's just annoying. Or there is... No, I don't. Okay, no, that's not it. This guy is fine, right? Yes. No, I don't see any neutronium in there, so just a boulder to be a pain in the ass. My best bet is this way. If I'm not mistaken, on that planet they're supposed to spawn mostly inside the... like the metallic biome, and you should have... you may have like 1 or 2 Sputniks left or right, but the biggest part of it should be in there. And we're gonna stop there. We're not gonna try to push for those. This is slowly gonna pressurize. Okay, it's getting better. It's getting better. That's another one. Okay, every pockets with oxyferns, I like to open those as fast as I can, so any CO2 that drowns can be processed. We got what? 1, 2... maybe a couple buried, but for now, let's say none. There was nothing up here. You don't seem to have one. You don't have one. Wait, how hot is this oxalite when it pours? It doesn't look too warm. Oh, here the place got warmer. Gonna have to be careful and look next time, because it doesn't look like it's falling too warm, but if it does, that could be a source of problems. So there's one more there. That's only 3. We need triple that just for 1 dupe. Pip landed. Are you done? Okay, there's this one left. Other than that, I think all the oxalite is gone. Okay, no, there's this one and this little nugget right there. I mean, that's still 5 kilos. I'm not gonna say no to 5 kilos of O2 right there. Come on, faster. Okay, oh, they're not gonna like it there also if there's no air or anything. I'm not gonna bother with that. all of that stuff needs to get moved. I don't want any of that in my base. So drop that there. And afterwards, we're gonna have to doodly get the water in there, but it's gonna be saltwater planet. That's it. But we need the loop. That's gonna be a fun one. Okay, we got enough. We're fine. So you're gonna go out from there. You're gonna do this. Gonna go there. Gonna do this. Gonna go back up here. Oops. Gonna do like that. No. Like that, and ready to go out. Something like this. Unpermitted food, what? Why? You got me lice. Oh, well, you forgot to mush bar it? Okay, fine, I'll let you have it for today. See how nice I can be? Now this goes there. You go here, there. No. No. Not this. Not this. You go there. That's it. And if you're going to be set to, let's say, the kelp tower can go at 27 or 22, I already forgot. We got one there. You can go up. Okay, you can go down to 22, so we're going to keep it up. Does that mean we don't harvest with dupes? Because they're going to be crying because the water is going to be too cold. No, we'll just put a suit duck anyway. The goal is not going to be to harvest those. I think with the amount we can plant in there, it should be more than what we need just on wild ones. Yeah, so let's do it like that. Okay. Then we're gonna have drywall, sandbar, stack, canopy. Okay, so you go up here. And then the stacks. Oops. Yes, I'm that lazy. And then we're gonna need some fish. Ooh, again. Trash can. Stop running, go eat something. Okay, a couple of fishies in there, let's do... Hey Red, what's up? Let's do a couple of those, let's say like this. Then we can have a couple pacos around. Of course, some bacon is required, so do this, this. And a couple of those guys. At least those you can, oops. Those you can turn them around and it doesn't look like totally stupid. You know what, I kind of like that. Let's have a line up here. And a couple at the bottom just having fun. Some others going the other way. You're going to be going up. You're going to be going down. And that's about it. The other stuff is going to be bubbles. Oh, I forgot. Did I turn on the... It's so cute. It's like little safe, kind of like in Finding Nemo that you have like as decoration in the aquarium. But yes, you just have to give it gases and it's gonna do bubbles. I want one in there. God, I hope I kept it. I hope I have it. Worst case, I'm gonna have to remember for next time. We don't. Okay, better luck next time. And downstairs we also need the regular bottom, this one. There we go. So that's going to be our nori farm. Hopefully it's going to be enough. How's the crash going? Making food. This has not happened yet. Are we done upstairs? I guess so anyway. If not, it's all gone. The thing is, we got... oh, it's just a ton. I don't think we got everything that wasn't there. Because there was like... wow, 1 ton of O2 is quite a bit. No, because there was what, 75 kilos? Something like that per tile. Yeah, no, it was way over there. Okay. I think we're good. Because what was a small nose cone? Yeah. Feels like numbers add up. Anyway. Not going there yet because that's a super bad luck to have it this far because I don't remember who I've seen done that, but it was kind of insane. It was not a crash landing. It was a landing, but shipping bullets to the other place with packed O2 and just finding, like, let's say some water like that, going in, making a water lock and starting to crack open the cans of O2 in there so they can breathe, go out, and keep on going while receiving the materials they need from the other planet. That was quite cool. I don't remember who it was. And I don't like that. I like to give credit where credit is due. But it was cool. That for sure. Yeah, I mean, it's not that bad. It's just for a quick run. Then once we reach this... ooh, that's Exolite. And that's decent. Coal. Coal. Okay, but this is not sealed, right? Nope. Okay. Just gonna have to keep that in mind because I want to punch open that one as soon as I can. But I want to know where the others are first also. Just have a little idea because probably... by the end of the week or next week probably. I'm not sure yet about the timing on that one. Gonna want to have another steam engine right here and start shipping some like steel whatever to start taming that volcano. Or maybe we're just gonna do it since we have crash satellites. Maybe it's just gonna be the interplanetary thingy-majingy, the thing I don't have yet. Right? Is that it? Yeah. Okay, because you need data banks for that too. Now, where do I want to spend those? Because we got 170, something like that. Yeah, Jitsu, sure, but maybe not yet. Just like beach chairs. Well, anyway, we want to go for a Red Bolt engine, so yeah. Jet suit, Red Refinement, and Red Bolt propulsion. That's the best. I kind of want that too at the same time. This is just me being fancy for my rocket interiors. I like my storage tiles, but it's not a big deal or something I must get yet. Probably high velocity transport is going to be the biggest ticket item, so we can ship back all that gold and whatever. I think it's aluminum, the other one, that we can get on the other planet and ship it over here. Something like that. Oops. No. That's not what I wanted to do. We were doing... Nah, I don't care about that. Start with this. And I think we did the ball. The ball. Where's the ball? Yeah, the ball is in. Okay. Now, what are you up to, Tit? You're running again? It's just not enough. Well, it's going to stabilize also over time. Well, we could dig this out to help the flow. Okay, let's do a little flow job. This. What else? That's gonna be... Ugh. Okay, so let's try to always open this way. And this should let it flow upstairs. What about we open this also? Because now we're pressurizing all of that down. Slowly, but not an emergency. Okay, get out of there. We're good. Oh, the gen is 5. Okay, gonna have to be careful to put all my builds and whatever at a higher level then. I thought it was lower. Oops, bye-bye barrack. So let's do this. I think I don't have fast save on. It's getting a bit long for only cycle 300. Oops. Now that's going to be a problem soon because you don't have much left. I mean, those guys should kick in as soon as we get like 1 or 2 more seeds. We're going to be fine. And we got... Ooh. Hey, you could have a friend to take narco nap with. Food wearing, cooking, digging, man. No, Andy, decreased machinery. Oh, you're gonna run that wheel plenty of time. You're gonna get that machinery up there. Okay, so you could be building, operating. Doctor, I don't care. Okay, so you're gonna be running the wheel, so Tit can have a massage upstairs while we try to get back some power in there. But after that, I mean, Luddite is once again what I never take, but I'm not totally against it. Because that's +3 right away, but there's another +3 right there, so that's +6 construction right off the bat. That's kind of what we need on this side of the world. Wait, but Ted is building too. Okay, well, you're gonna be a toss-around builder, I guess. Or we wait 3 more cycles. It's not a super dupe. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Give Ted some food. Gonna de-stress. Gonna be happy. Gonna sing along. And gonna be way better at what's going on. So you can stop that. Fall. I thought it was lie slow if I put on forever. Oops. Well, at least we got some food now. And this can take, you don't do anything. That's why there was unpermitted food. Okay, know what? With that tofu out there, you're gonna be singing. Maybe not, because I'm not sure if there's... Is it too far, even if it's good, so you're not gonna pick it? We'll see. Oops. Oh, that's fine. If we're there, might as well dig it all. Just like that, like that. You twit, don't fall down there. There's no one coming to rescue you. You're gonna be on your own. Okay, we're good. Super important. Move your stuff before doing natural tiles. Ugh, that's gonna give us buried objects. Yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. Ooh, talking about yuck. Okay. How about no? Are we gonna do another CO2 rocket? So, we could do a quickie just there. Get the data banks and come back. Oh, that's it, because if we do 2 quickies, we're gonna be up to 277. That's still not gonna cut it for the rat bolt, but it's gonna be real close. We're gonna be what, like another 50 short? Is there another one we could do? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, that's it, right? Otherwise, we could try it from this one, go there, grab that back and bring them in. That's another option, but those guys, they get like damaging meteors and everything, so I want to try as much as I can not to crack open the top of the place. And 1, 2, 3, no, that's too far. But this is it. If we grab this, well, we still have, what do we have to analyze still on this one? Because I don't think we've been over everything. Okay, this one's done. This one's been checked. What else do we have? We have more than that. Where's it? We got... I think we got one up here. No? What? Miss Bet, what's going on? Shh. What should we... Oh yeah, there's the CSV right there we didn't look at. So that's another 10-ish. But that's only 20 if we count those two. That's it. Jeez, am I geodormant? Seriously? Not even. Now, to be fair, last couple of rounds I was with... there's a mod that was like... It says 100 volcanoes on your thing and it's close to that, so... It's geoactive on steroids. That might be why also I feel like it's geodormant. No, because there's nothing in the B. Oh, we got the CO2 right there. That's the number 2. It is. There. Okay, so that's a 20-ish we can get. I don't think you can analyze those guys. Like, they're just a building, basically. Doesn't say... No, it doesn't say... That's not going to be databanks. Okay, anything we forgot to inspect? Oh, we didn't. Not yet. Later. This we did. This we did. Those we did not. But there's going to be like 2 or 3. But if it can save us from going... this thing is going to be 1 at least. Yes, okay. Yeah, that ain't much. Those guys can have some. I always forget. And the rummage could be nice. Sometimes you get like a free suit or something like that. And that's 1, that's 1, and I guess that's 1 too. Okay. Well, just like that, going around, like, say roughly, we just got another free 10 like that. So worst case, we can go in space 30 seconds, make 10 of those, and then come back. Okay, let's fix this before I forget what I was doing with that. So we're supposed to have Ignis tiles. They're there. You guys are gonna have to... No, we're just gonna leave that into the vacuum space, so we don't care. You can be there. You are gonna be something, and you're gonna be insulated. You go there. You go there. And just like that, we reach sushi. Okay, good. That's probably not what I had in mind last week, but I totally forgot what we're doing, so I'll roll with it. I need to... Okay, I'm not dumping anymore. This is good. No, this is back into a room. There we go. So we just need to create the opening up here. You know what? I think what we're gonna do is... do I wanna... No, I'm not gonna uproot up here. I'm gonna uproot downstairs. We're just gonna cancel those 3 to be sure it doesn't go there. Copy you there. Okay. Okay, as long... What? Too bad. Just suck it all out. Oh, we're out of power because it's night. Yeah, power is a bit at the edge on this side. Like, we're gonna need either more solar or work something out, but we're not gonna be able to power all that mess. And that's my biggest concern right now, because this is not super duper wire. What? I'm getting a tooth for food as decade, seriously? Come on. Can't be serious. Okay, how's this going? Here you go. You're gonna have a good... Why are you alone? Oh, yeah, you're a loner. We don't want to give you a friend. You don't need a friend. Totally forgot about that one. Okay, well, if you're up to mealwood because it's number 2, you should be fine now. I think we're not gonna need, because you need like 4 or something like that per dupe, a bit more, but since this is gonna self-harvest, or you're gonna harvest if you really are bored. Hello and ooh. Hello, hello. Okay, I want to know if there's bees or not in there, because sometimes you can have, there's like 2 kind of biomes for this one. There's one that you get bees, and there's one that you get Weesworth. I'd rather have the bees, but there's really only one way to know. We have to go down. So let's keep going this way. That's going to get us to a point where we can see a bit more this way. I'm a bit disappointed. If we get only 2, probably can carve this out, use it as a little retaining pool for all the good water we got left, like up here and up there. Can also do this one while we're at it. And those are going to be 5. And then, oh, there's this one. Hello, you. Who are you? Not been presented. Mind you, share who you are. And this. And what? Wait a minute. What? Oh, we didn't cheat it in. I thought we did it. Well, that solves the problem. We're not digging that. Gonna be digging those 2. And that's 1, 2, 3. You're gonna need 1 more. And then we can see what this is, just like that. Oops. That. Oh, and we got a pip to rescue. Are you too old? You're not... Reproduction 90? Okay, that's not desperate. We can save it. It ain't the best for the ferns and everything, but... Okay, you guys are still good. Maybe I want to move to this side. Like, okay, this jank was there to get started, but maybe I'd rather move on this side. Problem is, what I want to work with is down there. Well, first, to know if we got bees or not is going to be important, because that's free power, and then we're good, we're set to go. We can destroy, like, all that crap up here. We don't care, just door pressure sensor. There's too much pressure, fine, or even gas sensor. Open up the door as soon as there's no more hydro up here. Close back the door. That's it. We don't need to save it for later, whatever. Okay, let's do those up here first. Finish the toilet. Anyway, you're able to go loop-de-loop. Okay, I'm not gonna risk it. In case we print someone or whatever. No, even better. If we need the water, I want to have that there. What? How do I... Oh, I get it. Give it 1 second again. Ooh, we're out of food. No, there's food right... Ah, we're still trapped. Here we go. Okay, so pipe. Not in that. That's enough. Hey, you go. Out. And in. And out. And in. Voila. Bridge. And now, what do I do with the overflow of that one? I don't think I have a read on this planet. Oh, we can do a poop acorn. Oh, that's gonna suck dirt and we're gonna have to feed it. Meh. Okay. Okay, you guys are happy. Doesn't look too cold there. Do we have a leak? Yes. Well, it's a leak of cold doors in there, so I'm not too concerned. The opposite would have been more annoying. I can roll with that. Now do the pipe and do one like this. This one's gonna be 7. Okay, good. Okay, you should just sand green if you're below, like, whatever. I don't care. I just want you to drain. We need to get that layer up. And we need to uproot one of those. Ooh, pressure is going down. Down there. How we're looking. No, okay, this is pushing this way. It's fine. Pressure is fine. Okay, pressure looks better down here, so we're gonna remove this one. Probably could delete some of those, but I'm not gonna bother with that. Okay, now those tiles in between, we said we're just gonna do whatever. Up to there. Oh, no, 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 no. And the same thing up here. We do whatever fits the team. We went for wood, we stick to wood. Well, wood and rubber. Now that I realize, yep. I didn't say that. No, 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 no. The team is not wood and rubber. Forget it. We'll find something else. Oops. This. Oh, we're out of wood. Oof. Okay. Well, to be fair, I didn't plant any. We just rolled with what the pips did. That kind of sucks. Gonna need a bit more than that. Okay, you're dry. You're just blocked, but we are almost done pumping you. So we can... Are we ready to flush you out? No, we still need to secure this one. Okay, let's give us some wiggle room. I got absolutely no clue how much water or whatever you need on that. Let's put that on fibers. And we're gonna have the emergency. My dupe is a total moron. Stuff on 9. Now we wait for the trap alert. Would like a poke friend shell actually up here, but you cannot. Can you? No, you're still missing 1 point because we're gonna need 1 point in ranching. Oh wait, wait, wait. That's because you had tofu. You're nowhere near there. Okay, let's leave it be. Where are you at? Oh, come on. Where are you at? Tits, where are you? Did you die? Oh, you're just having a nap. Okay, come on. Be something good. That's the volcano. Oh, yeah, that's the volcano. No? Oh, that's the... Hot PO2. Boo. That's something. Alu, okay. Yeah, you're far from your friends. You're not gonna share a box. But we can keep going down this way and see what's going on. Oops. This is how you trap a dude. Okay, I'm not a big fan on digging towards that because that's gonna start bursting one day or another and it's gonna be toasty. So let's stay a little bit further away. Nope. That's dangerous. Let's keep going this way. I don't mind getting a bit of air down there. Just I didn't want to use it as a step to go down. Wait, what? Why all of it? Oh. And how high is this 7? Okay. I guess we're gonna know if we have bees at least, but we could have... I see tranquil though, that still doesn't mean anything. Well, that uranium ore, it looks like it's been munched on. But technically it should not until you uncover it, so... Maybe? We don't have any iron on that map, so I'm not gonna be able to make some steel. I'm gonna have to import it. Shit. I was hoping not to have to. But yeah, no, because that's gold. Gold, hello. Don't have any iron anywhere in that biome, seriously. Yeah, gold we know. Like, technically, can there be some? I don't need it. Well, there's a barren biome, so that could be... That one has refined iron, so that would skip us a step or two. We can get the refined carbon from wood, worst case, and we got coal too, and lime is going to be the problem. But those little guys, they're just going to live their life, and we're going to get it, I guess. Do you... Okay, no. Technically, you don't have iron. Okay. Gonna have to figure something else. No, there is the barren. Probably, if this is uranium and whatever, we're gonna have some barren biome there and more uranium on this side or something like that, because we don't have like a magma core on those planets normally. No, I say that, but no, the metallic swampy has one. This one, I don't think so. Anyway, we'll discover that in, I don't know, a couple minutes when Tit gets down there. Okay, no dupes got trapped. Good. And did we get that in? Yes. So now we should have... We got a little bit of O2 at least up here. And you're getting cozy. You're gonna get rid of fresh air. So basically we could start drywalling all of that. And just this one alone would give us a little bit of air up here to get all of that going, but power is gonna be the problem now. Okay, at least we got this thing in place now. So we can start shutting down places we still have access from this side. Like this can be closed off. Oh, wow. Okay, no wood is gonna be a pain. Oh. Did I do like a bunch of those in wood somewhere that I can deconstruct? Probably not. Oh, there goes my... No, my reserve is still there, right? Right? Yes. Okay. What? Where are you guys coming from? Oh, from the... You came from there. 10 data banks? Alright. Atmo suit. I like that for free for sure. That's a bit too high, so let's take this so you can do this one. And you gave us... Databanks. 1. Seriously? Rummage, come on. Can we reach? Apparently we can. Okay. Now this is good, this is good. They're safe to come back. No, I think that if they're trapped in there, they're going to be trapped. They're not going to be able to go out. Well, at least, apparently this is enough water, so I'm cool with that. Okay, I'm just going to cancel that one for a minute. I'll leave you guys once again watching what Tit is up to. I need a little... We got bees. Holy shit, but it's way too cold for bees. And we got an open sea. Oh, no, 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 no. That's gonna be a bomb. Okay, we're gonna go on the other side of the map. What is that? Solid chlorine? Solid CO2. Same difference. Okay, no, that's gonna be a bomb. Okay, I think we've seen what we wanted to see on this side at least. What's that? Obsidian. Good. So that stopped us right there. Now we're gonna go on this side instead. And as I said, and Pip's gonna do Pip things. So I'll leave you with Ted for a few. I'll go refill, drain the last one, and I'll be right back. All right. What did we do? No, we don't print you a friend because you're a loner. You'll take care of it. Oh, another bite of tofu? Why not? You still got some. Is it gonna spoil before you can eat it all? Maybe. Okay, and on this side we have to do something about our little wood problem. So, pea water there, temperature fine. We got how many seeds? 20. We're more than fine. Give me. Oops. Well. There. Let's say we do 1, 2, 3, there, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can have all your branches. Just quick 3 trees like that. No, it's a tile. We don't need under. Okay. And power, we got a line right there. Right there. Ooh. They can't swim in the air. Oops. We're gonna fix that at some point, but we're not there yet. Here we go. Do the tiles first so I can tell you that you put 3s in there, and then you can do the other stuff, please. Yeah, because with 3 we need... How long are they done? I never remember. We're gonna get... Yeah, 4.5, it's fine. It's not gonna be too long. I don't want to wait for wild ones. We're gonna have some somewhere someday, but I don't know where yet. So not gonna bother pip planting and having to move them again. Like stuff like that, it's quite a pain when you got to move it again, so I try to avoid it. But if we are gonna slowly close this, I need to work on this opening now. Maybe no, because now they do this like little pause that they rads and they stop all the time. So I don't want to walk by that as much as I can. Anyway, the line is there, so we do... Okay, this has been flushed already. We just need a bit of liquid there, that's it. Or maybe we can even... No, I mean, we're running with an airlock there. Why not right here? So, cancel this. So, yeah, we still got some. Oh, that's all wood, right? Ooh, I kind of want that back. And the danger with plastic right now is I'm not ready to fully like have insulation and everything. I would like to send that out before. And I'm not sure the exhaust, if like it reaches or whatever. I don't want to make naphtha that I'm going to lose in space. That would be sad. So let's just, yeah, we're going to redo it. Sandstone at least for decor, I guess, or granite. The stuff down there is 8, 9. Let's do 6 up here. Okay, wait. Now we don't need to pump anymore. Thank you. That's gonna be 8 also. You two can go bye-bye. And this, I think we're good. Yeah, we got water all the way to the top. It's not much, but I think it's enough to count. Okay. So Kim start removing carefully ladders, everything, put transformers in. But I want to be sure that I have the wood to seal there and there before we start those guys, because they're going to overheat. I mean, worst case, we crack it open this side, we come back in, but I'd rather not have to. Just had a brain fart like, wait, they need to get there. Yeah, they can swim now. It's still a bit hard to remember sometimes. Come on, seriously? I was like 1 second too soon like that. You're not done there, but you're done all the way here. Wait, what was that? Oh, whatever. Don't care. Just want to make the bucks. It's probably gonna go this high. Like, that's gonna be the new corner. Right there. Don't think we have neutronium above that. Yeah, we have with same line. And this is so far, I don't care. Maybe this one. Oh. Okay, well, that was smart doing it on this side, but I forgot to do it there to just dig everything that's warm from under. I mean, it's not too late. Okay, but we're gonna save on the building. There's no sand in there, so we don't care. Ooh, okay. I went a bit deeper than I expected, but that's fine. Then we can take care of this. Basically anything. Ooh, we forgot some up there. Anything that's orange, I want it gone. Too bad for 1 nugget, I'm not gonna cry. Something like that. That's gonna cover everything. And they'll just do it when they have time. Meteors, meteors, meteors. You know what? It's not even worth it. Like, the time we're gonna take to do that, dig that out. We got the O2 we need. We got like a 5 ton of backup there. We got water there, water there. I mean, okay, fine. Sure, having a way to like duplicate to get it, but the target being just come down here, tame the volcanoes, and then Tit can build a rocket back home if needs be, or we leave someone here to... How are you on research? Probably don't like it, but... Are you a slow learner? Yeah, okay, no, you're not the one. we're gonna need someone else. Because we could have someone to geotune in here. Wait, we don't even care if you're slow learner, because it's the time you need to do the mixing and everything, and it's not the time that it stays geotuned. It's not like the chipping. So I really don't care if you got like -11 science to geotune. Well, it's gonna take a minute, but apart from that, because we got what, 1 gold, 1, 2 alu, this I don't care. So yeah, unless we have something else down here, maybe. That sucks, is those kind of boulders, they can totally crash a volcano any day of the week. Oh, I could put those two together. Do we even bother geotuning this all? Like, that's the ultimate power right there. Just geotune that bad boy, put them in the same room, and we're gonna cook everything because there's not gonna be enough steam. Like, alu is on the warmer side, but I didn't find any cobalt yet. Am I supposed to have one? No carbon. Okay. Well. So we got... No, I didn't find the chlorine yet, nor the pea water. Oh, we got pea water. Where is that? Show me, show me, show me. Oh, it's gonna be in the bee biome. Okay, those are gonna be onesies for now. Probably got better stuff to do. Those are gonna be 2s also, so you don't run for it. But at least now everything is planted. So you're gonna eat the worms and you're gonna like it. That's it. Did we... We don't see the quarry. Why? Like, there's food all over the place. You got break times. Right? Like, you're fine. Guess I need something a bit more dense on calories so they can eat. A bug bucket is not that bad, but they don't get big chunks. So it's gonna grab a little bite. Man, maybe I should give them like one more downtime on this side. But they're not on the same. Okay, well, trash can, you can move to copy of default. And who's gonna move up? Well, they're not on the same world. Don't care. Here you go. The other guys get a bonus break just because they're lucky. That's it. Okay, let's keep digging. Okay, we're gonna do those. Bins at what? Because there's gonna be plenty of little nuggets of oxalite, and I just don't want you to bring that up there. 9, no, you're gonna be back to 6. And you're gonna dig at 7. Or 8, same difference. I don't think there's one that can spawn in, like, it's kind of like that. That's something that exists You always get the same look around that geyser when it spawns with this gen. I guess this is kind of a gen like that that doesn't change in this biome, because I remember seeing a ball like that. And I don't think you can have a volcano that just randomly say hi and break the formation like that. I don't know. One that is nice is when you get like ice meteors combined with oxalite. That is at, no, it's at a nice 30-40 degrees. Okay. So we cannot really use that as a cooling, but we're supposed to have PO2 somewhere. Once we got that, we got cooling, we got O2, we got food, we're set. Bada boom, bada beam, like, could basically forget it for quite some time and no problem. Maybe some overheat issues, because this is not gonna grow well even with pea water. At that point, oh well, we could do bug bucket for one dupe with the pea water. How much do you need again for those guys? Because I never, like, that's one I never use. We say bug bucket. Yes, it's a yeah, you use 40 kilos per cycle. That's quite on the higher side. But for one dupe, I think one can do it, and it goes up to 30. So you smack it right by the volcano, insulated tiles. You're good on food forever. Oh, it needs to be in the dark and you're a glow stick. Sucks to be you. Well, we just need to plan ahead a couple more, because there's going to be downtime for the time you harvest that the others are not going to grow, or just don't harvest and plant more. But at that point, I'd like to have that water for other stuff too. Especially that we're gonna need to fill up all those tamers, even if that guy's gonna give us some for a bit. It can take a minute. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Free power. Is it as cold on this side? Yeah, okay, it's super cold. Are those guys even gonna be happy for a bit? Yeah, they're out of the comfort range. Ow. Okay, so dupes in there are gonna get frostbites. Yay, more problems. But I still don't see what we're missing. Pea water and chlorine. So we have at least 2 to find. Or if there's duplicate, like gold duplicate, would be very nice. No, there's no lines there. It's got to be this way, like down somewhere, or maybe in the center. Well, we can go like loop around like this. Okay, I thought it was spaceship. We're good, we're good. Down the coal mine. And we still don't see... Yep, that's about the max range we're gonna get on this side. But we will know. Okay, you're doing it. But why? Oh, you're still running. Okay, trash can, you don't need to be operating that much, I think. Let's do... At least only one down. Or again, start the cleanup of the place. Yeah, what about that? A bit of storing on you too. Let's start from the top. Seeds. Oh, food. Yeah, it's just gonna rot and we're gonna forget about it. Ooh. That is a problem. Well, no, okay, we still have access and this one is not gonna melt. This gonna melt. This, no, but this, so it, well, anyway, that's far. We don't even have access there. And that looks about it. But we're doing quite decent on food. Why are they not sending the sludge? Did I turn it off? No, okay. Well, we'll bring it down a little bit now that we got someone on storing. And you are just pumping full time for no reason, right? Okay, we'll give that a little buzz. And we'll see how it goes. And I don't know when I come back and I complain they do nothing. Okay, I think it's time we can shut those doors. Now, where is the egg line? This one. There. This is the line. Well, anyway, everything that's going to be in there or up here will have to get cleaned up. We're going to have eggshells. We're going to have fish that die in there. So we better be... Why did I drop it right there directly? So we have only one sweep to do. Oh, wait. I want to check something. I forgot. Where is it? It's 3 wide, I'm quite sure. Yep. Too bad. What? It goes on the water? You don't need to put it like on tiles? Give me 1 sec. Okay. What? It needs back wall. And I don't think you can pass across it. Like, you need to be able to swim. Like, that's why the little waves are there, so there's no platform now. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if it was updated for the Aqua Pack with that, or if it was already like that. That it was not a platform, but that's nice. Nice little touch if it was done like with the changes of this pack. But I don't know. I never used it. That would mean, oh my. We need to extend that. This is in the way. Okay, we'll do it with another fish. I just want to get something going up here. You go there. You don't go there. You go there. Oops. Yeah, sure. That's what I want. Yes. Exactly. Okay. Wait, now the critter sensor, does it work with the room or the pool? Still says room. see what it does. We're gonna try it there first. And how do I want to do that? Because basically I want both to be connected. Nah. Why? This one doesn't take the pool or the room. Storing one, yeah, but he's kind of in the room. I think it's the pool. That's why I wanted to be careful with that thing. You know what? Maybe if I want to avoid that, I can send this one. Wait a minute. All of those guys here. And we pick the line there instead to just poop it there. Much easier. We got this guy. Goes there, let's say. You can have two friendos that I don't have the stuff to pay for yet. Come on. Oops, I stopped right. Yeah, okay, well, give me another 99. So now the rail. We're gonna do what I said is, instead of dumping there, everything dumps there. This doesn't exist. This I'm not gonna remove it yet because no, the line goes straight from there to there. This can go. Like, I don't even see why I need that room anymore. Oh, well. The idea was kind of make that the overflow room, but I forgot you needed those things above it, so didn't want to remove all of that to the side also. Okay, so we do. You take any. It's gonna be what? It's gonna be eggs. It's gonna be meat. No, eggshell. We don't want to collect eggs in those. No. Okay. So basically everything except eggs gets out. You take everything including eggs. You drop that there. Then from there we go whatever. Hatch, do what you gotta do. You die, you move out. Your lime, you need to go in. And that's where this line goes there. So this goes away. And this guy. Oh well, if I deconstruct right now, I'll have the metals to do what I want to do. And we don't need that nonsense up there. That's totally dumb. Well, you know what? No, because basically that's the whatever doesn't come here goes somewhere line. Do I dare use my freezer as a filter? No, because there's going to be a lot of phosphorite from the starnacle, the seeds, all that stuff. I don't want that to land all in the freezer. It's too much stuff to cool down for no reason. So we're going to have to take that line out. Or we take... I mean, that's the freezer in from this side, so... If we do... Let him finish so I can grab the metals. Oh no, we got it. If I go this way... This line... And we do... This... where is it? It's gonna be 8. Okay. There. And that is there for whatever else. Gonna remove those 2 ladders to have a third one in there. And that's gonna be the anything that is not food line. We got lime, we got food, and we got everything else. So this should be kept clean. Cool. Housed it. Okay, you went all the way. Oh, we got some. Oh, you're minus 127. Oh, someone's not gonna like me if I send you there. Okay, we don't have access to fiber on this map, right? Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. Nope. Oh, we could get fishies somewhere. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Just have a quick scan. Don't think anything in here is... And now we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. That's something I tried on my main asteroid, and it's not that bad. Like, when it's vertical like that, just digging it like this, pips will do their trick. They will find seeds, they will plant them. Sometimes it's just the core seed, but the times they do trees and stuff like that, it's kind of nice. And you got nothing to do except bulldoze the place a little bit, give them like nice layers where they can do whatever they want to do. Speaking of which, I should have a nature reserve in here since quite some time. Totally forgot about that one. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got one right here. Fine. Yeah, you need one hole. That's gonna be annoying. I don't know until what level they're gonna do that. But yeah, it's barely safe. Here we go, nature reserve. Nice. How's morale doing now? Well, probably still on the tofu diet. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. That 6 gonna be nice. So we could push a little point. Anyway, we're gonna end up having everything because you're gonna be alone. Well, this is gonna have to happen. Both of those could help right now, but I'm starting to eyeball the ranching and maybe even cooking. And there's gonna be field research. Well, no, that's not true. We can send just a researcher, do their thing, go back. Not for too long. So we could skip this at least. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. Is that too high? Oh. Okay, well, that happened. Like, plant me a little fern in that corner so we can make, like, CO2 keep on flowing down there. Speaking of which... Well, anyway, I'm digging down, so... No, we need to keep going. Please there, like, that's the furthest I can go. I don't think we've seen the core still, right? Is that... Yeah, okay, that's the end of it. That's the end of the map. So if we can go about this deep on this side... Ooh, wow. Okay, we're not gonna see that corner soon. And is it connected down here like the full thing, or do we have something else that dips in? So we're gonna go also this way. Oops. And what did we have in there? Fishies. Well, they could go flop in there, worst case. Because we have, I think I've seen one or two in the corner, but crabs are gonna punch them to death anyway, so might as well save them. Nope. Nothing. With our luck, that's gonna be the PO2. I mean, we're gonna have to warm the... We can technically warm up the place a little bit. Like, those guys can take it way higher than that. I mean, it's almost cold enough to kill them in there. Jeez. Or we just bulldoze the place and screw the bees. I always try to save the bees, but I never do much. Well, I harness their, like, dead corpse and critter traps, but to be fair, that could be done with pips. Send the cuddler to the traps. While planted, they take over like 100 cycle. They're just gonna keep farting. It's easy to feed one critter per 100 cycle. You never need that as many as the bees does. But bee corps are super rats, but I think with all those crash satellites, I don't have to care too much. Wait, what? Oops. Okay, I kind of want to know what's down there, so we're going to speedy up just a little bit. Because I'll have to end in 20 minutes-ish max. And I want to know, like, at least we did it. We sent the dupe. I want to know what's downstairs. If we have a huge bee biome, or if we have whatever else. Because no, when I don't sleep at night, that's the kind of stuff I need in my brain to keep me awake a bit more longer. Ooh, okay, that's why this side is not as cold. And we got second gold. Nice. Okay, now I'm happy. Yay. Because gold down there, with that amount of gold, this one is pretty much stained for 500 to 1000 cycle if I don't bulldoze too hard on the sides. You swoosh that water in. Oh, that's nice. Okay, just remember, do ladders before you swoosh it in, because you need to be able to go back out. Well, yeah, no, that's free as it can get. That's a vacuum on top of it. That's not a vacuum though, right? No. That's about as free as it can get. You got... Well, that's a bit too much water. Yeah. Especially on gold. Well, maybe you gotta... Ooh. Hello, you? Who are you? Alright, fuck it. You know what? No. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Because otherwise you're gonna run back upstairs. I'm gonna be pissed and it's all gonna be my fault. I know, but still. Yes. What? Oh. There we go. Because if this is 2 metal, that's nice. But we still got... Man, we still got that... chlorine. And... Or... pea water, but... knowing how the game likes to troll you, that's probably going to be pea water. If this is chlorine with all that chill one more time, those mega fronds look more and more tastier. And after that, oops. And this is the chlorine, right? Oh, that looks like chlorine. And of course. Oh, no. They'd come back. Don't harvest the mealwood. They're gonna be fine. No, I feel like there's another CO2 somewhere. Usually when you have that big of a place, so... But it wouldn't be that one. They're normally uncovered. Or have a little box like this one. Maybe is broken with that. I don't know. At least those guys are gonna sleep full time. Well, anyway, they're entombed. Yeah, you're kind of all over the place, right? Long commute, let's go. But this is it. This is the planet of the crash land. Not too bad. Kind of disappointed there's not like one more with this guy. So we got gold, chlorine, Alu, gold, salt, and this one is Alu also, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so probably... I mean, those two could share a tamer, but apart from that, this one's a bit too far. This one, maybe with that, but when I do that kind of nonsense, I have issues because pressure and whatnot. So maybe if I do both tamers kind of together, like we have a wall inside the tamer, so this can use the heat from this if needs be. Like geotune failure, whatever, or at first we're not even gonna geotune it anyway. And we shift plate to this. But if we want to think future, no, it's better to have the aqua tuner and everything with the volcano there. Pressure is going to be steady. Because this one, when you suck it all out, you break everything because the air is too thin. Okay. So that's something we could be working on. But, of course, like, there's going to be a building team that's going to have to come in. Or at least, like, 2 dupes, something like that. Because, Portet, you're not going to do that all on your own. You could, I believe. But I believe also we want that to get done before cycle 6000. Over here, what are we up to, guys? Okay, we're getting it done. Okay, nice. Yeah, so I'll let them on that. That's good, that's good. How's the air in the suit? Yeah, it doesn't go down too fast. I'll leave it like that since I'll be back tomorrow with that. When I go over a weekend, probably that's the kind of stuff. Yep, 200% forgot. But it's probably gonna keep me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are we harvesting here? No, 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 no. This is for the bacon. Okay, what's missing to get that started? We're missing a rail there. But it's not the end of the world if it stays in that tank. Worst case, it's gonna rot. It's gonna be petered. Okay, so you are supposed to be lime. You are supposed to be everything but lime. Okay, you're already plugged in and everything. Good. That's gonna make my life easier. Yeah, power is gonna have a hard time. Probably gonna be one of the next big thing. Oh, no, 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 no. You don't. Well, with the power shortage we're gonna have, I guess we're gonna skip on the lights on those things. Good job, Big B. What's up with that? Okay, can we finish this? Those rails, do we need them now? Not really. Can we still... we're gonna need ladders or something, but that's the oh, yeah, 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 okay, so that's the trash line. Where do we take care of our trash? Oh, and Project Barbecue, yeah, I'm not convinced. Hey, we've been full circle, but nope, I'm not convinced at all about making like a little exterior barbecue up here. Could be fun, but if I don't have the... Oh, I just need to put the return here. Okay, what I was thinking is, if my turbine is not dead center, one or the other on whatever side might overhit, but all I care about is where the thing is gonna drip. And looking at that, I'm gonna guess it's one of those two that's gonna warm up the most. At least this one was not supposed to be for that kind of temperature, so the color is wrong, but apart from that, we could fill it up. Just do this one. Yeah, so just do this one. Now, this one's gonna be able to load up, but this one's gonna have to be something else. I'm not salt watering my freezer. No, 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 no. I mean, don't we have like a few random pools of ethanol down there? Yeah, right there. So that's gonna be an easy pump up. Just from this side, bring the thing, plug it in, do the change, remove the pipes. Well, can't even use like this bit that are still laying around. Then we can clean. Hope we have the wood now for that. Thank you. Oh, that reminds me, I totally forgot that, right? Yes. Ah, come on. What? Come on. Alright, one last thing, Mom, and I'm done, okay? I promise. I promise. Here we go. At least that's gonna get going. So, what's flooding? Jumbo battery, deodorizer, sushi bar. What the? Whoa, wait, what? Sushi bar flooding. No. Sushi bar flooding. No. What? Okay, this don't care. Is it? It's cold enough they can take it out. At least we're not gonna hear about those two. Yeah, obviously you two guys. Oh, I know why. I wanted to know. Oh yeah, that was last week. Wanted to know if we could make a pool there, like with fishes, and the cook cooking sushis with the fishes in the water. But nope, the sushi bar is not something that goes underwater. I just need to remember where it was so we can take it out. Too bad. So next time, I think on Speedo Ball Z, we're gonna keep on keeping on this side. Oh, here's the other CO2. Called it. Called it. Well, I think it's guaranteed to this gen, so I mean, maybe. Those guys were getting close to. I mean, they're gonna break that. Probably gonna be. Yeah, it's gonna be finished by the end of next stream, I'm pretty sure, with what we got left. I mean, we got the corner on this side done already. Just need to keep on keeping on cleaning the place. Then we do move those down here, liquid lock, and slowly pump that out. Just let it go out. Then we build a couple of stuff, and they're gonna be swimming in a pool of what are you scalding. Okay, because you're so bored, you're doing that thing now. Fine. And there's all the liquid in the world down there. Come on. Quinn, don't be stupid. Thank you. Up to your drums. Oh, wow. There's pressure in here. Okay. Oh, it's all of those bloop, bloop, bleep, bleep, bloop, bloop of like pea water and everything that just always off gas, I suppose. But at least now that's done. We are gonna keep that one in for the thingy-majingy that is there. Okay, now that was for real. No more idle. What? Seriously, I'm trying to finish at a decent time again. Well, you know what? Might as well just hit pause. And oh yeah, we're gonna have to finish this. So I'll leave it there. So tomorrow I can think about plugging the real bathroom. So we stop using that and get a bit more happy. think that's gonna be part of the plan. For everyone who came in right at the start with Willow, thanks for sticking around. I'll be there most of the time, 5 days a week, in the afternoon playing Oni. For the summertime, no evening streams on the weekend, except very rarely. Evenings on weekdays, there again, it's gonna be a hit or miss. So be sure follow if you want to be catching it. Worst case, I try to put everything up on Discord, and the VODs are always gonna be up there on YouTube also. So let's see who is online doing what. Totally forgot to refresh it before. And we got. Oh, Arizia has been on for only 2 hours, so I might still be around for a bit. Let's go say hi. He's starting a brand new Aquatic DLC run. And for those who don't know Arizia, he's the, let's say, math over engineering thingies videos you already seen probably a few times on YouTube. Very helpful, very knowledgeable about the game. If you don't know him, definitely a place you want to go look at if you're another Oni fan. But I'll be back probably 50-50 this evening, not sure, maybe against the storm, depends on the dailies I guess, or tomorrow afternoon for more Oxygen Included. Have a wonderful whatever if it's your time zone. Bye bye.